Am I live? Are the other streams being picked up? I'm watching like 4 at once. I'm sure this will not worsen my headache. This is brain nourishment. Okay. Yup. This is my life now, chat. Don't question why they did the fucking thing is evil baby. We don't talk about it. It's just how life do be go. Who should I play, chat? Eh. You know what, Ramlord. I've done Grom the Paunch before. I really don't hate orcs. Orcs are actually pretty damn good. I actually do seriously enjoy them. But it's just something that I've done before. Gore bad. Gorbad's a high, like, up on the list. I've not done them before. That seems super interesting to me, but sure. I really don't want to be Greasius. I want to be him, but I couldn't say his name because YouTube will think I'm saying something else. So let's reroll one more time. And so my 3 choices are, if that's the same one as before. I'm not opposed to Epidemius. Usually it's a jester thing to be a Nurgling, but you know, we're going with Gorbad. Sure, screw it, man. I really wanted to be rats just to prove that I'm not stupid for people who saw me in the like one Haida stream. That was really the ideal there. But sure. Also, welcome to chat, welcome. Will be Gorbad, I suppose. Guys, listening to 4 streams in the background is driving me insane. But my pride means that I can't. I have to do this.
In the fires of battle.
Okay.
A mighty war boss was forged.
Mighty war boss, Gotti.
One of guile.
You know, I tried the whole Skull Taker, and I tried Golg. Good old Golg.
No force can best this green tide. the annihilator of armies.
Okay. Shall use this as the review. I never did do a review on this guy.
Gorbad Ironclaw now claims his place as the greatest of all war bosses.
I really don't feel like that's correct, but you know what? Let's see. Yep, I know basic orc mechanics. Epidemius was cool too. Each lord in Gorbad's faction is allowed to plan via their army plans. Can equip powerful tactics. Got it. Equipping tactics requires plans. Uh-huh. Start with one equipable one, but they can get more. Yeah, okay. You know what? We'll figure it out together, chat. Gorbad's boys! Okay, this is an intriguing concept to me. Ooh. Attacks for squig herds. Intriguing. Herd mentality. Make my squigs epic. Screw it, sure, man. Brood mothers. Nice. These seem decent. So we have Wog already done. Eager to fight. Let's get a unit upgrade right away, and then we'll figure out more things. The Orc Showman. Scouting. Okay. Scrap upgrades, yep. Okay, I got it. I understand the general. No one dies, so I think I just take a Pyrrhic here because we need an initial W.
Your path of violence and destruction has begun, mighty lord.
Conquest has begun, yep. Take this place. Pyrrhic, I mean, Gaze of Mork. I think I encircle this one turn. If they attack me, I do the proper battle. Because I think I can do better than that, but I think it's close about being able to do better than that. Bad boys. I think I actually take this, because like I said, the army upgrade, we want to get a decent army quickly as possible. Steel tech is actually going to be helpful at a certain point, because we do want to grow at like a higher rate, but I start at Blackcrag. Wait, this is such a free campaign. And I have an extra... Okay. Yeah, no, this is so free, dude. You start with caves. Okay, income income from site produces inventory chain. Pile of shiny. Yeah. We want to get idols to get this region to grow quicker, so that we can actually get unique buildings in Blackcrag quickly as possible. Okay. So they will reinforce if I don't take this battle. Yeah, I still lose more than I would have accepted here. So I think... Because I can... The only thing I'm a bit concerned about is the Wolf Riders. It could probably take one if I hold them back in the back. But I have a lot of... Okay, do they get to me this turn? Yes. But I'm not sure... They might get in range to reinforce, though. I would prefer the giant river hag. Because, yeah, if I take... We don't have any of the upgrades unlocked. Quite sad. I'm gonna have the most baselines of baselines. Let's see what we can get. Padded shield. We'll grab this upgrade just so that one of them can fire quicker. And we'll take this fight. We take this. Jester, are you in chat? Jester! Do I take this? This positioning is not the most amazing, but I think the Wolf Riders are gonna have to go through, like, ridiculous. I'm technically on the offensive here. I think they will just raw attack me. This is, like, just default settings, because I haven't played this game in a bajillion years, but they're gonna... Yeah, they're gonna come because they see that I'm on lower than them. Send him off to the side while I have the side. We get him up close enough where we can blast. We'll toggle guard. Okay, immediately my squigs have decided they don't need to listen to me, which is unideal. We will remove Squirmish. Squirmish, yes, that's a word, darling, I guess. Okay, let's blast these guys with the spell, just because, like, we're losing the squigs. It's 100% guaranteed, but we can do big deeps with that on its own. Now, let's get ourselves... We go to slow motion here for just a second. We can run the riders into the back. Okay, that's unideal. I thought skirmish mode was off! Jesus Christ, dude. Whatever, you go deal. You should be able to deal with that on your own. That's going up. So you are coming in. Okay, so my initial... Like, this is still a dub, but it's a pain in my ass. Okay. Yep, there we are. That should be Big deeps into them. We get them into the back. Okay, they're broken. Good, good. They're coming into the back, which is not really what you want to be seeing. The squigs are rampaging. They should chase them off the map if I'm lucky. So him going into the main line to reinforce is going to be what we want to deal. Both our archers hopefully focus fire and can actually take it out. Fire at will, fire into their archers instead. I know your accuracy is hot garbage, but we deal with it. Okay, so the squigs failed me immediately. Yeah. Typical. Typical squig behavior. It's because they wogged. Orc v orc, you have to deal with their wog. Okay. Not really the position you want to be in. I know my lord's under tech. I sent him out there. Yeah, so Gaze of Mork into them before they can like regain power. That's probably not a dub, but it is what it is. Why are they not attacking anymore? Okay, with them dead, we go to the next unit. This is less ideal than I would have wanted, but you know what, it is what it is. They're about to break. When they break, that archer immediately cooked me. It is what it is, though. That's fine. So they're running off now. You know what? Blast into them. We're about to get our second win through Wog. And then after we blast into them... Okay. I should have expected him to friendly fire. That's fine. We'll have him reinforce them. Here we are. We Wog it up. Easy, easy. Okay. Their morale should crash eventually. Just run into the back of them. If we can take them out, it's gonna be better for us. We don't really want to artillery our own boys, so yeah, with them being under fire, we take it. Now you get back into here. Fight. Okay, now back it up. Can we fire all the way over there? Let's see. Okay, both of you guys fire into them, I suppose. Wolf Riders. Continue to get at them. They should be cooked, really, at this point. Run into them. Why do they keep getting their juices back? Cease fighting. One of my archers died. Very sad. End battle. Okay, that was a pain in my ass, but it is what it is. I think we only actually lose one unit comparatively to what it was giving us, and since it's a settlement battle, they just die anyways. So, I mean, it was less than ideal, but it's the first fight of the proper thing, and it, you know, we take it. Looking at these numbers, maybe we actually lose a couple of units, which is unideal, but they said, yeah, okay. We still technically are one up over what the auto-resolve gave us. So, like I said, not quite what I would have liked, but it's not worth the sack. Cursed Icon, Death Pass. Control and Growth, I think we want. Screw it, sure, man. Of the Ironclaw tribe. The garbage. I do love Night Goblin spam, but the boys. I love big lads. I think we're gonna go into big lads, and probably we're gonna go black orc like troll spam. That's my ideal. Sure. We'll grab that real quick. The power of the Wog makes it so we can cast spells quicker. We accept that. We want to just spam as many things as we can get. Those are just orc boys. No wonder they died. I like squigs. I know they're useless, but we accept it. Knit them up. Unit requirement not met. So we can get the squig. Ode mentality. Okay, so we unlock more plants depending on what's actually in the army. So it helps you to pivot towards specific builds, is what it would seem. Which is it's going to be helpful when we get a second lord and we just start doing some random ass goon squad. Okay.
Here we go. What now? Smashing is what you be doing.
You know, it's kind of stoopy, but more orc boys. We grab 2 gobos and we grab 1 squig, and then we go out with it. Because this is pretty. Like, I know this ain't a real Doom stack, where it's, like, really not great, but it saves us room per single hero when we're actually able to recruit another. And it also gives us some decent plan options, and it's gonna get Doom stack as far as these losers are concerned, which will help us to get a foothold out in the Badlands. Which we want that, because then we can go War of the Dwarves, and we will become the Lord of Krasikarak. Like I said, so free. Let's grow boss business for now. Actually, while we're waiting, steal the technology. Success. It ain't great, but hey, man, it's free extra tech and some levels while we wait for a repair. I think we even grab this. It doesn't work retroactively, that's what I figured, but
Invasion's done proper.
this is just a win even without a hero, and
Destroyer of empires.
yeah, I won't.
Wants me. Get going. What? Got it. What do you need then? Certainly will.
Yeah, I mean, they say close victory, but honestly, it would have just been completely.
Play nice now, boy.
It would have been like the most one-sided. Wait. This is just free. We just to finish them off. Don't tax them for a few turns. Hmm. Okay. We need some big boys.
Maybe I will.
We up it. We're already at this point where we can have two. We'll grab one of the plans just to decrease our upkeep for a little bit, so that we can continue to grow. Sure. Brain Buster. As much as I like damage, almost all of these are damage dealing, aren't they? This one's not, but I'm pretty sure. I like damage dealing, but I also like the more specified spells for a lot of reasons. We definitely want Route Maker at this point. Let's get, income.
Better smash it, he said. My axe thirsts for war. Here we go.
Okay. We're in a good position. Okay. So yeah, we want to do this because we want, essentially,
I got some
our goal at this point, I'm quickly realizing, is we're a Confederation monster. Actually, yeah. I might burn this building down just to get the iron building quicker. Yeah, I'm doing that.
tell the boys. War boss of the Iron
Those,
line.
whatever. We just fall.
For the wisdom of
I don't like how quickly he's grown.
the supreme
Because this is not a riddle fight, it's from what I'm looking at. He will just attack us randomly, though. And that's unideal. So that's Skaven. I don't really want to expand further out into the darkness.
leading the greatest. Whoa! Pure bad.
'Cause if I attack him, too, I'm cooked, probably. Like, maybe if I come from over here. Okay, yeah, I'm having a bit of a plan. I think we just hold off on that, because like, they have guns and more artillery. I don't have... Well, maybe the Squigs could have handled the artillery. Maybe I'm being stupid here and being overly cautious, because he is just going to get stronger. My hope here is that I'm going to be fast enough to get up to here and hamper them. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. I just accept my defeat on that one. I like Colossal Squigs. Goblin, big boss. I want him. So that's getting up there. I don't know, bro. I really don't think this place needs that much of a garrison, in truth. Because it's like... Where is this one? Oh, this is the one that does need it. Okay, so we were gonna probably end plan this. And... Screw it, let's get more men. Sure. Welcome aboard, buddy.
Warboss of the Ironclaw tribe. Hear that, lads? What now?
I don't like snot wagons, so they're pretty good for auto-resolve purposes. We'll just take one. This is what we want. We want this right away. Yes, sure. We'll pop all this. We'll pop all this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I care slightly less about this building. I guess we get this. Just because, like, we're not ever going to win a settlement battle against this. So we're hoping he's just gonna stay his little ass there, and we're gonna be able to build a reasonably strong garrison and eventually hire another lord from here, go over here and start dealing with that and have... Because we could probably win a settlement battle if this becomes a walled settlement. If we can get the second tier of the yellow, and we can get a lord there. Even if that lord literally just has a 20 stack of squigs, I feel more confident in it. It's just the fact that, like I said, my current lord, if there was even like if there's a heavy enough unit loss, they would be able to repair with enough catapults and things that I don't think we would have been able to take them. Meaning, even if we took this, they would have taken a settlement and we just would have been playing tug of war forever, and it's just a pain. So I'd rather spam all my cash down. How did I know? Okay. Yeah, no, this is what I was talking about. Dwarves are like the worst early game faction to fight. I mean, even if I did fight, I'm really not sure there's a point here because it's not a walled settlement, meaning I'm not going to have settlement defenses. And then this army is less good than I thought it would be, admittedly, because it kind of debated me, showing me this. I figured they'd have at least a second grudge thrower. Suppose I should have known it was early enough game where that's not something they can do. Okay, let's fight it, and let's try to just outright kill a unit, and then we start getting our actual lord to run back over here. Because the charges aren't good, but they are gonna eat through our gobos. Yeah, we're taking fire from the grudge throwers. Are they really gonna get cover up into a point where they're like close enough to shoot? Cause that's gonna be rough. Yep, that's pretty much what's happening. Okay, well my plan was to try to take the grudge throwers, but that's probably not happening. Yeah, no, the gobos are already... Yeah, no, we're cooked. The depth charges just went. Yeah, dwarves are one of the worst factions to fight early on. Yep, no, that's what I was talking about with the depth charges. You know, okay, we might get the grudge throwers. They just need to hold off long enough at this point where they can. Cause these are all like tier 1 units, and those depth charges are gonna eat us for breakfast. Not again. Okay. Yeah, no, we're so cooked, bro. We hit this and hope that they don't just explode. If we can take the grudge throwers alone, I'm very happy though. Okay, we should have taken out the grudge. We hope they regenerate enough. Ensure the grudge throwers are dead. Fuck. Yeah, no, Gobos have 0 morale. The fact we had only 1 orc boy is a pain. You know, I'm kind of used to this being Skaven. It's not the biggest issue, but like I said, the Selma garrisons, especially a tier 1 one, just was not ever going to be enough. Even with them rallying, they're not going to ever get enough to truly unroute. Meaning, really, the hope is we move them aside enough while the other guys just die to get big enough morale to live. I'm not risking it. Most people would be like, yeah, no, they're for sure dead here. But I can't risk it for it. So we do this. We do this. We set up a mini formation. Okay. Okay. One guy. Come on, you just have to stab one dwarf. Okay, they're dead. Now, it's not going to be great, but come over here, I guess. The firing quicker is going to be sooner. It's going to be better. Just fall in here, and then move forward. The thunder, yeah, no, we're not taking those out. Just stand there. It's all you have to do, dudes. Yeah, no, we lose to the fucking guns. It's bad. Yep. Okay, I'm happy with what I took, though. In this situation, we destroyed their best unit. Meaning our main army can just come in and mop this up. Because once he's dead, I should be quick enough that I can take both their factions. Okay. Boom.
Gorbad, Iron Claw. Nobody's tired till I say so. Move in.
Typical. Okay.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Them black orcs is too proper to be proper.
Hump wagon, that's kind of what we were looking for. I suppose her. I want so bad. We want that though. It's gonna be the best for the upcoming scenarios. Okay.
Let's play Toss the Gobbo again. Maybe I will. Tell the boys.
Let's fucking deal with one of their things. Actually make it.
That's not it. Needs more.
You know, the pig idol is really unnecessary. I probably shouldn't have actually built this in the main capital, because I could have easily gotten this here, and then it's really, yeah. Doom Divers is fun, but screw it. I think we take this. We need just like the little bit.
What do you need then? You gotta be the real deal to wield the mangler.
On cooldown. Yeah.
Smash the world. What next?
When they attack here, then it's fine.
Here we go.
Easy, we just explode it.
What? Nah. Leave it in
We have boars. Oh shit. I forgot. Subterranean's not gonna be.
Better smash it, he said.
That's what I thought. Literally, Gork is just all damage, isn't it? Do we just deadass build a second one? I need defenses just in case. Because if I get jumped with this army, they're like... until tier 3, there's just no chance you can actually take a settlement like defense as orcs, unfortunately. Because, like, the goblins on their own just have no support. So, you know, even though it's still a bunch of tier 1 units, because it's literally like 8 tier 1 units and like a tier 2 unit as the settlement garrison raw. It's not amazing. This one's slightly better, but gee, yeah, it's not great.
If you wanna war,
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna declare war, brother. 600 ain't gonna do anything for me. Can I get more? Okay, not nearly enough. Will you join my war against them? Yeah, I figured that's the answer. This would make them like me more. I don't think $1,000 is really worth anything here, but I'll take it, I guess. The bigger hope is that they are willing to trade. And then eventually they'll confederate. They're coming back to my homeland. It's not what you want to see. Yeah. Ay.
big on.
Let's see, because they're going to attack the settlement that I don't go to reinforce. So let's go reinforce this one, even with, like, a lack of guys, it's fine. We'll pop this. Turns out the money was helpful for something. I really like trolls, so we will get a troll, and we will also get 2 gobos for help reasons. See you running over there, just like I told you they would. Whatever, I just get stronger the longer they take to make a decision. We'll deal.
I got some ideas. Purebag, destroyer of empires. It's all part of the plan, see? This is my land.
I think we just fucking keep him, dude. We'll deal with this.
Warbus of the Ironclaw tribe.
We'll assault units next turn. They're not gonna be that helpful. Even if I shove them over here, it's still just really not gonna do anything. Maybe it will. He's not quick enough to make it over, so he has to hard commit now, and if he doesn't... I guess. This technically takes us outside of the settlement, but it's not like it's a walled settlement anyways, so, like, honestly, bro, we deal. I should have done plans because they're going to attack me almost certainly. How the fuck does he have lightning strike? How the fuck does he have light? They're right next to each other. What? Oh. I see, they're doing their stupid little underground dwarfing.
What now? Here I come.
We'll deal with their secondary army. It's something. Dwarves are real good at pissing me off.
The strong live, the weak die.
I need him to just sit here as an increased defense. I hate it because he's really not that useful to me. He's just holding stuff at this point, dude. But it is what it is because we can start taxing this place because he's here. So we take it, I guess. We send Urska out to attempt to do some stuff. We get to a tier 3 settlement. Okay. We're doing what we got here, dude. Shoot the runners. Or shoot the runts. Equally funked up, but a different type of funked up. This ain't great, but we're just doing... Oh, fuck. It's... I hate that it does that. Like, at least it refunded the plans. Where is his main army? Hey. Crooked Moon, Mutinous Gits. Friend. We can have military access. No, okay. Why can none of you guys? You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna continuously exploit people for money. Okay, he's not worth it. I'm hoping to seduce a Skaven, dude. I mean, you know, who wouldn't want a rat? 1, but 2... I really just want to burn half the country to the ground, you know what I'm saying? Like, half the countryside. The beautiful, orcish wasteland. I think it's literally called the wasteland. How typical. Okay, yeah, we need the second army up and running to actually kill the... Where did he come from? That's what I get for not listening to my gut. Hmm. I'm really thinking about this, because honestly, the 2 goblins in his inventory aren't gonna do shit. The trolls, it might honestly just be like worth it to auto-resolve to save myself time, and then he'll be stuck in the settlement, and I can just kill him and deal with the repercussions later. Where, like, realistically, with this stack, it's not winnable. I mean, we could definitely stall. We could definitely probably take out some of the blast charges, which would be helpful. But honestly, I think this is still, like, auto-resolvable for the other group. So I think I just pop it. He'll take it. I can send the troll in to injure his units further. And then I think he just actually straight up dies. You better win. Come on. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Now they're like... Ooh, I do quite enjoy some ogre. They built a... Neat. I don't even really want to upgrade it because it's like this whole region's just under siege. I should have checked if I could reach them this turn. I mean, slowing them down is a benefit by harming them, but it's just like...
Invasion's done proper.
Just keep harming them, and we win. Do I just actually say screw it and raise my own fucking settlement at this point? You know what, I think we do, like, burn it, at least. So we can stop taxing it for now. We'll let it heal on its own.
Here we go.
We're just gonna keep giving these losers, like, stuff. Charge bonuses. They're nice. We just deal. Screw it, sure, you were free. So you just cost me 25 or 250 per turn. Go there for now, man. We will love night goblins. We take 2 night goblins. We're actually building good army now. We're accepting this. I got like 2 squigs. And then we'll grab like a goblin squig. Cause it's like we just need something that can hold a settlement on this point. In a turn or 2, we'll be able to achieve that, and then we can take the region and actually start making some of our profit margins back. Bro's running around. It's... Cause, okay, now we have options. This is such a fucking pain. Because I could jump over here, and then the ogres are gonna get all mad at me. Let's see if I can do this, and then military access, and then payment. I give you all my money, you just don't give a shit. Nice. Here, let's not aggression it. Actually,
Destroyer of empires.
this is such a pain. Okay. I could go up and attack here. I want to, actually. Whatever, we're gonna pop in here.
Make it quick, or I'm gonna chop you to bits.
Hi, Morse. Are you declaring war? No. Screw it. Yeah, sure, man. I said I wanted to seduce a rat, I guess. I hate this. Oh, yeah, no, that's a Dwarven art. Yeah, this is so Jover, dude. So I suppose in this campaign you have to be quicker. Okay, you know, I'm just saying screw this entire region, 2BH. This is not a worthwhile investment of my time or energy anymore. Those can just die. We're getting money as much as we can. So now...
That's the plan.
we get... Because if we can... Okay, so this salmon's cooked. Obnoxiously. Because we needed it really bad. But we fucking wog really soon. And then we can probably just go into this area, which is what I initially wanted to do. And we can just close in. Because these all only have 7 or 6 or whatever. So I can send my smaller, weaker army to deal. And they're going to get to attack before I can, which is a big pain. Because, yeah, they're gonna take this settlement. That's fine. I think I just fucking auto-resolve it. We take it. We were very sad. We cry all night about it. Whatever, whatever, whatever. But then, hopefully the hag can actually cause substantial harm to their units. And then these two together can just outright kill them with fewer casualties. Then we pop over and we just start actually destroying them, and we go into the mountainous region like I initially wanted to. Whatever, we just do this. We need money. I don't super want to do it, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, there's no fucking reason to do this one, dude. It's like I said, it's rough. Okay, I could have done way better than that, but whatever, we just take the auto.
You fight like a star.
Sup, bro?
Need a new plan.
Okay, nah.
That way. Don't test me. Invasion's done proper. Get underground.
Me! This magic is real!
Oh, fucking course it does this shit. I have too much pride to reload. Do I even give a flying fuck at this point, man? No, the answer is no. Not really. This is actually kind of a ridiculous army. This is meant to be a support army. That's just sheer bad luck at that point.
Time to put the plan into action.
We just deal. Because now I can wog. Their sacrifice.
To such an extent that other mobs flock from miles around to fight under your command. Make the call to war against a rival's capital and claim your first trophy.
Yes, I understand. Next turn. Seems all my answers are next turn. They could just kill that.
You've got to be the real deal to wield the mangler.
The war has amassed. Every army under your command is now accompanied by additional mobs who will follow your
Failure, typical.
Get your chop.
Yeah, bro. I should maybe in this scenario have just raised. And it's so I could keep moving, because now I really think I'm gonna just be stuck here. And it's gonna be a big pain.
Proper stuff, that is. Maybe I will.
Money, please. On a side skill point, sure.
You fight like a starving squig. I like that.
Okay. Okay, I regret everything I said about this being free. I would have done everything differently if I had taken a second to critically think at the beginning of this. Well, yeah, obviously this is gonna go not good. The Thunder Tusk might actually be able to solo a lot of this army. I'm down with that. Yeah, shrug, man. It's like I gave up on this whole region. Let's go up the hill. This is somewhat unideal. And I don't feel great about this, but the Thunder Tusk made me think, okay, sure, I might as well at least fight this. The army of goblins is still literally useless, even against miners, but the Eschens. Identify the Thunderer. Okay, let's speed this up. Let's see. Okay. That's what we were waiting for, yup. I need you to fire into that. You. Deal. You. I fucked up on who to send people at. It's fine. Okay, get over here. Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, the goblins are just fucking meat to be shoved into a fucking grinder against the, like, these guys.
Rubbing the dough! Hidden, but open! Like a fat shadow! Trained with the rats!
Get in there.
Strike and swallow!
Wog immediately. Why are you not shooting good? Okay, just shoot into anything, honestly, dude. Oh, they're already all dead. Nice. Okay, if I can take out, like, a Thunderer, maybe. Ooh. If I kill the leader, most of them are just miners and things. I see. Yeah, okay, I forgot the skirmish mode. Nice. Rookie mistakes back to back. And like I said, I'm rusty at this, but This is actually just straight up embarrassing. The Thunder Tusk is doing big work like I thought it would, but the goblins just ain't. Guys, Wog. What happened to my health? Okay, did they really fucking throw mines into their own men just to take out one of my higher tier units? Shoot them. This is such pain. Why I hate these mining charges. We're going to get into this shit. Why are you not changing targets? Bro. Bro. Why are they just not doing shit? Like, okay, these guys, like, so long as he's in melee, he's gonna take out, like, so many people. They're getting very cooked, but it's just, like, they're gonna heal pretty much to full immediately after this. Morales was gonna doom me here. This thing could dead ass solo the rest of this army. Like, I'm not even kidding. If they were just... If these guys were undead, if this thing was undead, this would be a fucking instant dub. Toggle fire will. We don't care anymore. You're gonna take a couple of shots, but if we can get like one... You're still alive? Fuck it, bro. Melee mode, fuck it. Just actually go in melee mode and start eating them. We can take out the Thunders. Yeah, no, morale fucks us. A part of me is honestly tempted to save scum this because, like, this does show that realistically... I could do that. Yeah, I could do, like, a checkered board formation and pop it, but, like... I just don't like orcs, bro. Embarrassing. I don't... Sacked. Fucking sacked. Jesus. Decisive defeat. Oh, yeah, no, he has 2 armies. Yeah, this campaign's fucking cooked. I could actually, like, there's, like, some theoretical way I could maybe fucking pull this off, but I'm kind of... Oh, I hate these guys. Just deal with it at this point. Just die. A diplomatic orc. Who ever heard of it? Yeah, no, we're done with this one. Okay.
Bring me to my men.
We will. It really wants me to do Epidemius, huh? I can deal with Epidemius, though. I mean, like I said, I was iffy. The previous options we got were like... That's what I get for trying something new when I am trying to get back into a game. I thought this was going to be way more interesting. I actually kind of despise the fact that they are very short lasting. You have to have specific army comps. Like, it seems good on paper, and there is a world where, like, if I could lean into it and have a bigger chance, like, I could probably redo this campaign. I don't feel like it's as hard as I'm giving it credit for. Like, I'm just pissed right now, to be honest. But, like, they realistically, I made a couple of rookie mistakes. The auto-resolve was bad. I should have just held for a second longer when there was not a risk. I should have hit a couple of the diplomacy things earlier, not knowing that he is a diplomatic orc, to possibly get a defensive alliance. Then, when I was ready with a second army, even if that army was pitiful, like, I should have put the trolls into his army and replaced some of the squigs and actually gotten myself a handful of artillery units. And, like, there were a handful of rookie mistakes I do admit that I made. And then the enemy just capitalized on it very rapidly because I got into a war with a big faction. And I had to second guess myself twice by kind of running across the map. I think it would be free if I was a bit smarter in how I played this campaign, but the sickness and the cure. I do actually quite like Beastmen.
I execute the Dragon Emperor's
Jade. I'm looking forward to the new Slaneshi faction. Tamercan is kind of silly. I do really like Tamercan too. I like... Sure, let's pop it. It gave me this twice randomly, so sure. I actually also feel confident with Nurgle, so this is going to make me feel a lot less self-conscious. I really should not, like I said, I should not try something new when I'm getting back into the game, because those couple battles with Haida are the first time I played this game in like a while. And so, you know, like I said, I have a lot of hours when you combine it with all three games, but I've played only one orc faction, and that was the, God, what's its nuts? The, Grom the Paunch. And Grom the Paunch is pretty OP, so, like, it's a hard... Let's pop it. Okay, you failed me, my friend. Oh yeah, the cycle buildings. I'll take the close victory. I mean, like, it's not worth, because as we just figured out, it's really not the most. But I want a plague instantly. We need him pretty quick. Script. We'll pop 2. I forgot that's how they... Easy. Medicine.
A great boon.
Easy peasy. We can pop this.
To Confreak disciples.
I love Plague Beast. But all these are nice.
Contemplation brings reward. Be gone, featherless.
Okay, so these two... Maybe I just take it this time. Like, cause I can do better than what it's saying here, but Chaos Furies are a bit of a pain. So these two should be able to take out the Shriekers. But I'm pretty slow is the secondary problem. He has fire. I think I just take this, because with Nurgle, you can regenerate so rapidly that, like, why would I ever care?
Plague Pandrandrum.
And now watch.
We have need of new recruits.
I forgot to do the thing. Passive ability, oh. Intriguing. Serve or die, okay. Oh, this is easy. Easy take the upkeep reduction.
For cultivation.
Yes. Somehow, I think I'm a little stupid. I didn't recognize that this was a plague ridden. I thought this was not the cultist, but like, one sec. Okay, maybe I am just stupid. I think I might be stupid, guys. It's okay.
The bell tolls. Professor.
Daniel? Yeah, there's no way. They just die here. And then I just occupy. And now I'm just in here. Screw it. We just leave the build the way it is, I guess, honestly. We want to get...
We mature, as do our pathogens.
Remember to like and sub people in chat. If you haven't already. Oh, I know I've been very unenthused this stream, but, you know. Apologies. I can grab Crystal Spire. I can probably take that. I do need my little war room. Maybe I can befriend Daniel. Do I give him this faction house just to make Daniel our bro? Thank God. Okay, we're not befriending him. Our army might suck this second, but bro is... Yes, I understand how plagues work. He birthed cultist.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. A pox to cripple them.
He's dying now. He's gonna be mad at me, but he's probably gonna take Crystal Spire with his army still. That gives me an opportunity to swoop in and take advantage of his weakness. The more, also I know that Epidemius becomes more powerful with his little plague booklet, the more plagues you have active at one time, meaning the duration is actually very important. That's why I was trying to grab it. You pop that. Oh, I wish I had more men. You know, I say as if I did not. Sure, you can have that because I just don't really care enough. You can have replenished because this is very important. They're being hurt pretty... I can't take that on my own, I don't think. Not yet. Okay, maybe I can. So I have a unit of Exalted in the form of a summon, and then I have a unit of Nurglings in the form of a summon. Almost all his men are pretty fucked up. Summon from beyond would be nice. Maybe I just do this. No, I can't. As much as I want to. Screw it. Daniel, you're cooked. Daniel, you're gone. We're just taking this. We loot and occupy, for sure. What is this doing? Okay. As much as I'd like more money, it's really just nothing. We want that so that our army's slightly better. I feel like we can take out Daniel, but I do think it's gonna be a pain. I have money. I mean, sure, screw it, dude. Screw it, bro. Kill people exclusively. I love simplistic quests like that. All his men are at half health. I might be able to pull this. Can I rush this? No. Do I just take this? It's so...
What fool dares touch me? Reckoner of mortality.
Okay, let's see what his movement... He could attack me, but if he attacks me, I fucking win. Right. We just take it. Yeah, no, I knew he was gonna dip. Do. Okay. Something in the water. Okay, we're balling. We just take this so we can have a full man. We just take this. Okay. We just take this. Negative growth. This. Duration and spread up. Cultist. Cultist. Go infect Daniel. Oh, he's still immune. Sucks that his buddy ain't. Growth is nice, but... Let's get our units nice and fat. Who was I typing to? I was typing to someone. And I didn't want to take too long on a turn on stream, so I was like, I stepped away from doing so. What the? Okay. Valiant defeat. I think we do actually run off of this. Because his men are at more full health and he's gotten some reinforcements. I don't think he can attack with... Okay, he can attack with both armies. We got this shit. Still. Because we still have one guy up and we have 2 summons in the bag. We want, like... We just kind of want to be as close as possible. The Nurglings, you kind of just want to clump. This is like a really weird play style where like... But it's true, you kind of just want a giant clump of units. Okay. Charge my little chunguses. Okay, as we get in line of sight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pink horrors need to go. Okay. They're fighting in the skies. Shit. I was not expecting Daniel to just immediately swoop for it. What the fuck? Why are they not going further? Okay. It is what it's... Get in there. Nurglings. Okay. Yep, they got... melee attack. We really just need to hurt Daniel bad. Okay, we're summoning our unit. Okay. Epidemius, get into the charge. Take out Boy himself. I should have waited for health. Okay, there you go. They're weaker now. Yeah, we can take Daniel out. We just win. Just take it. That's it. Our goal here is the super clump of doom. We can take his melee strength, which means he will be dealing less damage consistently. And then we can have Epidemius go. We can... Okay, now the beast is gonna burn to death before we get our regen up. Get in there, dude. Why did all of our ranged units die, too? Okay, answer, probably. This will spread to allies. We fucking have this. Okay. We take Daniel, but we die here. Very sad. Okay. Can we kill their other guy, please, and thank? You three, you need to go take out the horrors. Heal. Okay, this is the big... That's gonna take out most of them. The fact we're not getting anyone into the pink horrors is really problematic, but... we can probably take him, and then when we take him, the rest die to decay. Rock of Inevitability. This should be it. Why are they just not doing it? Go, Micha. I mean, like, I know they kind of get through other units, but it's like they're purposely ignoring it. The command as soon as like they get distracted for a third of a second. Okay, their lord is gone. It's over for them. Come on, get over there. They're the only threat, and they've been hitting us for some way longer than they should have been able to. Why are we not engaging? This guy alone could, like, solo these guys. They have no anything left. Why are you going back? Jesus Christ. There we go. Most of the... Yeah, see, the fire. Here we go. The fire is the only thing that was causing us struggle. And I say that, and I know there are other guys. Fine. I know there are blue horrors and bloodletters too, but still. Where's the ability we had that summoned Nurglings? We'll take bloodletters at this point. If we can weaken them enough, it should be fine. How are they? Oh, they were marauders. Okay, that makes more sense. I always knew this one was going to be close, so I'm honestly not too appalled. Let out the big fart on them. And there we go. Now the Marauders are gone. Just for the fun of it. Go, my children. What little is left of you. And infect them with the plague so their leggies no longer function. You're my chunguses. Melee mode off, you can shoot at them at this point. You know, I will admit, I probably should have had it. If I had gone in slower, I probably would have lost less units. Because I didn't really group them. I was a bit overzealous. I mean, I can recognize my mistakes. I'm pretty decent at the game, but it's like I said, very rusty, unfortunately. And I am also, like, a bit impatient after the last run. Their shield is gonna eat all that. They're gonna escape. No. Yeah. Unfortunately, Nurgle will be quite slow. I did turn a valiant defeat to a Pyrrhic victory and took out pretty much their entire army, so we ball. The problem is I'm going to need to build like 6 military buildings to replenish this, but it should be fine. Because Nurgle's guys are like, too horrible to die, and I should not lose. Like, at least 1 or 2 of the guys who died should come back. And that means I should be able to siege down Daniel's last thing. I could have probably tried to align with him or something, which may have been smarter. He still has a man? I'm my own plague, though, so that's good. Maybe if I hadn't retreated too, because I would have had slightly better oogity boogs. Okay, screw it. Yeah, no, that's fine, man. Sure. Here, yeah, have these. Is this passive? No, it's not. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure it wasn't, but I was also like, ooh, it is. Strong. Yeah, I knew it was... I thought it was True Corruption, which was the one I liked, but... Healing would be nice. I also want damage, though. So I think we take the damage here. My epic Planarino is gonna come here. Oh, I see what happened. He spread the plague to me and then just exploded. I comprehend. Hopefully this spreads. No. Yeah, the problem is it's gonna be pretty slow to regen, and he's not going to be slow to regen.
Chaos, there is but one fate for all who oppose me.
Nah, I ain't a little bitch. Screw it, nope, we're doing it. We need more. We need more military. I need Nurglings. Oh, okay, it just gives me free unholy. Whoops. Okay, we're not doing it. That was stupid of me. Whatever. We hope for the best at this point, dude. Okay, no, we get rid of this one. I need more men. In one turn, I get 2 toads, dude. But, like, what am I gonna do with 2 toads, dude?
Infest and embed.
Sure, screw it, man. I need more shit. I've made mistakes. Spread the plague.
More carrying. You only work for yourself.
Okay, yeah, no, definitely this was my intention. I just need to build up better infrastructure, and then I can curb stomp everyone. I think we just take that, right? Okay, we just take this because I said we need unarmed at this point. He should be, because we should slowly be able to take over the region with Nurgle. Shenanigan Ray. That's unfortunate. Screw it, bro. We'll just rush into that. Okay. Okay, good. Someone has gotten the plague. That's ideal. We quite like the plague. Oh, we're cooked. Screw it, sure, you can have the gift, because I don't want to deal with that airship, bro. That airship in the current state of being ain't gonna go too hot. So, are we at the point where we? No. And I did this specifically because I wanted, the Bile Trolls and the Pox guys, but at this point I'm just like, hug. Force of Decay, sure, bro. This gets me what I wanted for free. What joy! Yeah. Then this will let us up. Okay. Screw it, yeah, we have money to spend. We just need to... We need to just go for it at this point. Next turn we get some more units, even though they're not great. Boogity boogity. Rejoice! Okay, we can move so far now. We have more plague drones. We find this. We don't want this. I think we want the corruption here to try to offset the us getting actually cooked. Don't want to fight Malachi though. I could come down here and stomp Norska, as a true chaos man would intend. Is this attack turn this turn? Yeah, screw it, we attack them the next turn. Okay, of course you're going to attack me, Haggrave. Oh, you're attacking me with Nagger. Okay. Typical. Yeah, I should have seen this coming. Yeah, it's not ideal, man. I mean, sure. Okay, go back home. We dealin'. Okay, we're slowly getting up there. Are you going to immediately declare war on me? No, okay, Daniel, we beat him, and now he's into us. You know, typical Daniel behavior. We kicked his ass, and now he's like, oh wait, the Ever-Chosen's here. You're a better choice. Screw it. Only because I was gonna take it, like his city and shit. But like, there's just not a point with the fact that like this war with Nagron's gonna be rough. Auto resolve's gonna be against us. Meaning we're gonna have to pretty much actively choose everything, and we're at a deficit of the major resource we need to change that. So like, okay, there you go. All provinces are up now. So now this should spread gunk over here more effectively. How are we so okay? Buildings. Damn you, Daniel. Regret. I always take this just to get more cool stuff. No, that's not worth. Highly infectious. Damon, sure, we take it. Great goop. Okay, what are we looking at here? For a single Vile Troll. I still have enough to build a basic military building after this. And for this, though, it's important because like I said, single bile troll makes this actually doable. This is fine. We regenerate at such a high rate. Taking this city for the Pyrrhic is really... Yeah, then Bloody is just actually good.
Tools for cultivation.
Okay. Okay, we burned this because we can just take over more settlements quick enough that we can replace it. Yeah, we used the great game here. I kind of did it inefficiently, but whatever. When I say kind of inefficiently, I do just mean straight up inefficiently, but it is fine. Hello! Ida. Yes. No, I got absolutely railed as, the orcs. I got disgruntled and I was like, screw it, I'll play a faction I actually know how to play. The shield is not worth it at all, dude. Nurgle time. I don't know if I really want to build. Is this worth it? Answer, no. Is this worth it? Answer, maybe. And I usually don't care about scouting, but hero stacking on Nurgle is actually not a terrible life decision. Screw it. Maybe we do go in. Are we ever going to beat this, though? We have to actually ask ourselves, are we ever going to take this? And the answer is we're hardly keeping it at bay. So probably not, but this would be 6. Screw it, we're trying. Uppies. Uppies time. Oh, this woman is really screwed. Losing a single unit here, I would honestly take it because it's one of the ones I don't care about, but I can see it going out of control. If I lose one here, I lose another later, and it's bad. There's definitely a way it gets bad. Sorry, texting my wife. Okay. We just take this. I know I said it's very important to do stupid things as Nurgle, and it is, but it will turn up the game time, but we'll do in 1 second. Sure. Is it muted, question mark? I do tend to play games on mute, and I might not have noticed. We'll go up to like 20. 25, screw it. There you go. Resume game. Okay, we got that going. Honestly, just melee mode. We just want to blob them. Ah, yes. Quickly, my men. I'm making the same mistake as last time where I'm sending everything in, like, quickly. Even though my slow units are gonna take forever to actually make it there. But I honestly think it's kinda fine. Go, my pestilent the children. Move past the unit. Okay, whatever, dogs. Just get out. Oh yeah, they're cooked. Spit upon them, my children. Yeah, it was just quiet, it turns out. Despair. I like the little voice lines the Nurgle lights give. What are these guys doing? 4 horse archers, dude. Why did you stop running, bro? Keep eating them. This will nerf everyone in an area. Long and tier shape. Sure, let's pop it. Vomit all over them. Go, my disgusting little vermin. The Stinky Tomb Kings? They got updated recently, apparently, to be not terrible anymore. They were, like, really good when they first came out. And you'd think, oh, they got nerfed or something. Nah, they just kind of fell apart as they just got power crept to all hell, sadly. Which, like, modernly, supposedly, they updated them recently and made them decent again. So I'm hoping that's true, because I do actually quite like, Tomb Kings. Okay, there you go, most of their men are popped. Oh yeah, they ate the one guys already. Screw it, Judd. I probably lost more unit. Yeah, they look really cool. Like, I just really like them. Their sphinxes are nice, and the fact they don't have upkeep is really strong, and that's why they were really strong when they first came out. Because you could end up being like having access to the rituals that they have, you could pretty quickly get a tier 3 major settlement because there's a thing where you can inhabit ruins and make it tier 3 instantly. And then you could use that to just like auto buff your economy really big. And it was really good. And then they also, in addition, yeah, they don't have upkeep. They have unit caps instead of upkeep. So, like, they, all their soldiers are, like, coming out of the tombs and stuff.
This is the nourishment we need.
The nourishment we need. So true, little guy. Apodemius. I love my little guy. That guy can't reach me, right? Ooh, he can. So even if I dash, though, he can. Yeah, because, like, that's why they're OP. Because you could end up getting, like, a tier 3 settlement instantaneously. And it was really, really nice. And you could do quite a few interesting things with them. Replenish troop. Can I? No, I can't. Damn. That's a good charge bonus. Ooh, okay, I can run far enough away. So if I do this intelligently...
Forbidden.
So that's that. Yeah, no, so I can get to right here. Then in Blackrock. Oh, I love Blackrock Mountain. It's pretty good. I should do this just to get the Chaos Cultist of Death, but I suppose I won't. Do I risk it for the biscuit here? Because there's a very real chance I build this and it gets destroyed immediately. What am I talking about? Why would I ever do that? Wait, yeah, no, I'm just crazy. Why would I ever do that particular play? Yeah, they're neat though. Like I said, they got power crap to all hell because they had like these books of Nagash and stuff too. But they and they're all like in the area. They also had like I said, there's just a bunch of big, really cool things they had going for them. But then it was just like every faction in Warhammer 3 just had like better economics, better good units, better bad units. They also, as a kind of balancing factor, had absolutely accursedly awful. I could just kill him. Like, I could just do that here.
Just one blighted carrier to begin the chain of infection.
He's right, it does take only one chain. Rot Knights, War Shrines, ugh, I need this stuff. I want it so bad. I need it, like, to start though, so... I'll need to replace units when they start exploding here in a sec. But if I win, though... But what if I win, though?
Final galloping consumption tally 1,249.
It might just give me Pyrrhic victory here. Valiant defeat. Casualties high. Do I infect him with a violent and voracious plague? I fucking got this shit. Easy as pie. Guys. Okay, what's this like? Okay. I need to be smarter about this. than I was last time.
Thank you.
Okay. Give me magic. 2 magic? Okay. There's, because if I send the dogs in, they die automatically. I really should have prepped this slightly better, but we accept it. Now then, guys, you're about to see the most amazing Nurgle gameplay you've ever seen. Come, my frogs. Join the large, undulating mass of plague-ridden flesh. We're just gonna sack all of these guys. All these people will die. They're gonna run into this Medusa and die instantly. These ones are all going to run into the Cold One Knight and die instantly. So now then, we need to give these guys a little bit of time. They need to be... They should all be as a unit, congregating. Now we're set. This mighty army shall immediately just collapse in on itself. And these men simultaneously... Yeah, no, we fucking got this. Attack her. Why are they breaking apart? I thought I had them done in the way that they attacked as a group. Okay, it is what it is. We're fucking fine. We accept it. Nurgle's rot. Okay, whatever. I don't have the upgrade version yet. Like, send one group over here, dude. It's really not that hard. How are you losing? In what world are you losing that? Oh, that's a really stupid position to be in, bud. I missed pretty bad there. We don't fucking talk about it. Terrified, not out. We're good. Hey, let's have our bad time. Okay, it's time for them to have their bad time. Okay, we're winning this. This is fine. One flank is good, one flank is bad. It's just, these are dark elves, yes. That should be a lot of their men gone. Where are you? They're nuking their own men? Typical knife-ear play, man. Oh well, let out the big farts on them, guys. Yeah, you've chased them off, and then once that starts going into a, like, victory spiral. Okay, it's not going into a victory spiral. Unison fart, exactly. How are you taking that much damage? Okay, we're pulling you out. I do not know what just happened to you, but... Oh, never mind, you're good. Quickly, regenerate all the damage they just did to you as if they had not done it. Okay, you're no longer needed over there. Get into the larger units. You're no longer needed over there. You just keep dying, I guess. Yeah, I see how they're doing damage so bigly, so quickly. Melee down. We're just gonna weaken them. It's him himself, which is the only real problem to our continued existence in this moment. Screw it. Listen, all his men are dead. How is he still doing so good? Okay, it's fine. Those knights are coming for us, so just... There you go. Take that. Yeah, just here, we let out 2 big farts again. It's fine. We're about to get a big melee buff. Chaos Furies just go into the weaker ones, pick them off from behind. Go into the Medusa. The Medusa's being a bit of a problem. Ay, ay, ay. It's truth. Regenerate your life so you cease dying, please. You're actually useful. You know, you're useful enough that I'm actually going to tell you to pull out. Generally, I wouldn't, but like, whatevs, honestly. Cold One Knights, just take them out, bro. Melee mode, take off fire at will. All in. Pop that and get out. Okay, he's been wounded. That's sad. Maybe murdered. That's less sad if he's dead.
The Count of Pestilence!
Victory. Yeah, no, they're all... Kill the Medusa. By all accounts, Malice should be dead here. There's like no shot he lives this. That Dark Elf was like, yeah, 1v10ing for a long time. He's the only one left. So just everyone fall in. He won't escape. Poor dude, poisoned. Let's get this up. He's just not going to escape. It's just too much of a horde. Pyrrhic victory. Well, it's a regular occurrence to turn a Pyrrhic victory, or a Valiant defeat into Pyrrhic victory. I am a Skaven main. Is he like alive? Oh, he is alive.
To continue my task.
Wow, that's actually pretty damn good. Palanquin. Ah.
Epidemius.
Epidemius. That's my name. Curse of Leper is really nice, but we have other things that do the same at this point. I don't know what my secondary army type's going to be, so I'm not really gonna full send that yet. Okay, I should not have gambled nearly as much as I did there. I recognize that. We still need to increase our infrastructure. This is going to be quite helpful.
Final galloping consumption tally.
Okay, well, I don't like that it's all the way over there. Of course, it'd be fucking high else. Yeah. You know what? I don't care. The dogs have not been helpful. Just they can die. It's fine. It's fine.
Stalks our streets.
We'll just do this. Hallie. Nice.
Tools for cultivation.
Cheers! We'll take that. I'd rather have the skill than the vision.
Tallyman.
We'll do this for a sec.
Unthinkable.
Do I rush it again? No. Yes, wait, no, because if we can get the quest, that'll pay for itself. Which means I'm in a good stage right now, because I can get... Okay, not what I thought. Oh, because they never get above this tier. Okay, I see what I fucked up. That's annoying. Really not the type of units I would have accepted, typically, but you know what? If he gets to attack me again, then we accept. Yeah, I'd love that, bro, but... Yeah, so we are slowly taking it. We're losing cash, but that's fine.
Blade counter.
We come here so we can continue to regenerate. We take the Blighted Grove.
Definitely not.
Yeah, nah, this is fine. Okay, so we did that. That's good. We're finally at the highly infectious tier. We're fine with that. So I just take the 15 turns. These do nothing for me right now. So no. This would be huge. And this would be huge. Hmm. We'll deal with that, and then we'll bot rush it. Moon. I love the way he says words.
I'll just add one to the tally next to incompetent.
Okay, so all these are not great for me. But these are all a bunch of, like, useless units.
Never.
Let us introduce her.
Pyrrhic like this is at... Pyrrhic with no losses like this. We take it. We heal so quick.
Don't play nice.
And, like, I'm honestly fine with taking, Bloodied. Because it's a good skill to have. But just, yeah, there's no reason not to do that. Excuse me? This is so... All these are nice. I mean, this one's kind of shit, but, like, the upkeep is really good. Because these are all the ranged units pretty much, but it's also like the weapon strength is good. The ammunition's not great because there's only like 3 ranged units we have in our entire thing. This is crazy because that's just our whole army gets better. And this is crazy too.
An improvement.
Take evasion this time. We need to up his ability to live though.
Taliban.
Be popping this. We'll start taxing once the corruption starts doing better. Right now, we're not doing a great job at spreading corruption. Yeah, because we want this guy. Yeah.
Plague Pandandron.
We'll do that.
Our ranks must.
Yeah, we just take the regiments of renown for reinforce. We have the yeah,
We are not.
we do that. We pop this. That one over there, we're probably never dead. We let Daniel live. It was a mistake, I admit. Okay. Yeah, we're down on that. Do I just take this so I can hire guys sometimes? In adjacent, we're gonna. We already have that there though. I think we just get the money so that I don't die.
Locating the unwell.
We're taking out their Black Ark. It's been a pain.
Nurgle's Taliban. In due time.
That wouldn't do me any good. That would do me any good. There's no thieving. Sad. Oh well. I guess we just have him chill out.
From one disease will come many.
Yup. Very correct. We're gonna go fuck with Malachi's growth rate. The stunty's about to get more stunted.
Plague counter. You can almost smell the scurvy on the wind. They will decay. These once living containers shall serve. The bell tolls.
A part of me honestly was tempted to fight that because I thought it would be pretty funny.
We mature, as do our pathogens.
Let's actually get him a little bit more survivable, as I was talking about. With the evasion, it's gonna be better, but...
Triumph in totality! Supremacy of suppuration!
Nah, we need to get back. We need to finish off this war. I really do need a, Oh, let's get that. Where's my little disc guy?
Cultist of the Plague God.
We're gonna pop the plague here. Malachi is gonna be sad now. My hope is that that goes deep into his lands. If it doesn't, we're admittedly a little sad.
Esteemed herald. Out! We will come for you in time.
Peace treaty. Let's see how much he's willing to go. If it's not like Oh, that's a shame. You know, I would have spared his life for like 2,000. Because honestly, I would prefer to go down to the mainland and start working on the actual quest and growing out that way, so that I can actually start having enough like units in my cap to have a second army and enough of a. What the fuck? Okay.
Plague Pandandrum! Quarters on a flourishing swarm.
I really don't know how to do this guy.
Nurgle Taliban! My work is far too crucial to be rushed!
Those are our boys down there. With Skaven B.
Death is banal, but suffering, that's the true fascination.
Okay, we're spreading. We're doing it. Wait.
By going.
We got this.
Face to face is best.
Let's make sure there's no one around. She's gonna jump our ass. Is how did they become immune to the plague instantly? What? Ain't no way. Yeah. Give me more cash. Yep. Making gesture noises. Got it. Okay, they're also infected with the plague.
So you still linger. You are not.
Maybe I do just attack. It's yet another situation where, like, I'm guaranteed a victory, so... Nah, fuck it, we'll continue one turn. Because one turn should be more than enough, and honestly, even if I only have a single thing of siege towers, if it's an actual battle, I feel way more confident. Ooh, I would like that, but... Ooh. Yeah, we're buying this. Then we're going to rush that like I initially said.
Of pox and plague to
Yeah, they're it's not even worth fighting. They're just already burnt out. It's just it's so predictable.
Proctor of pestilence.
Ermt. Ermt. You know, we'll build this here, maybe. No, maybe.
Esteemed herald.
Now we're doing this. I've convinced myself. I did a large amount of brain.
8, 9, 10. All to further the cause.
Fleshy abundance is what I think it is, right? I think. Very sad. Malachi got me. Okay, Malice is almost gone. Then I can finally move my attentions.
Preposterous.
Okay, this is hopefully a real fight that I'm gonna have to do and not just gonna be able to jump through. Sure, let's go Woundmaker. Oh, I should have gotten the whoops.
Let us introduce ourselves.
Yeah.
Contemplation brings reward.
Yeah, I really don't know what to do with him. Screw it, we'll get money. I need more money. That's a good one. That's a good one. That'd be nice. That would be a very nice plague to have right now.
Disturbing me is a mistake for you.
Okay, let's see if he's... Well, now the problem is, we're in such a position where the 2,000's not enough. It's its own cost fallacy. A turn ago, his life was worth 2,000 to me, but now, you know, it's about double that. The dog is it. I really don't want to fight 5 shades. Dude. I mean, do I really care? He's fully possessed by the demon. That's kind of funny to see. Once in circle.
Victims. More time to come.
It's hard to choice, because a part of me wants to fight that, but part of me wants to just take the auto, too. I don't want to be immune to the plague. This is a really funny ability. We'll get him over here. The training should be pretty nice. You can go like smooch him or something. Or not. That's we're not getting the gay romance chat. Very sad. I question if he'll just sit here and let himself die of attrition or if he'll actually attempt to fight me. If he attempts to fight me with the attrition, I'll actually, like, fight it out. Just because I want to see him being possessed by the demon in full, because it's a kind of funny thing to see the AI try to utilize. But if he's just gonna sit here and die of his own accord, then I think I really just accept that.
Freedom.
Okay. We're slowly getting there, chat. I like money. He's gonna declare war on me. I hate doors, but... Close victory. It's not even close, dude. They're just... It's over. Okay, I'll give them one more chance to grow a pair. And they do this.
We will fill their straight from the earth, Father. Forbidden. Let us introduce ourselves. Moving pestilence. Spreading rot.
Just, have a fun time, dude. Yeah, you can just chill there. I guess it is more worthwhile to have him here just so that he does something.
To conflict disciples. Tide of Murdoch, take them.
Mainly, I want to see if I can infect them with the plague and get a couple of, like, benefits from it. I said they have one turn. If they attack me this turn, I'll fight it out. If they don't, then I don't know what the AI is thinking here. Hopefully, like, I think they're thinking that they can get reinforcements next turn. But, like, why would I ever do that? Why would I ever let them do that beyond, like, this point? Because, yeah. Like, yeah, there's no point.
Our domain expands.
Do I care about more money? Hard choices. Screw it, we're just building that.
Chronicler of disease.
That's more fun. That is, in fact, the spell. Let's give him a bit more magic.
Apparatus of ailments.
crap. He could just keep doing things.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
We really want him over here.
Let me drain my blisters first. A senseless ploy.
A lot of the factions are all dead now. Very sad. Sure.
Death before life. Adding to the tally.
Say goodbye to Malice,
My
everybody.
visions predict
They will decay.
You will never be safe.
Plague Pandandral.
Sure, we'll keep that, I guess. We'll pop that. Pop that.
Tools for cultivation.
Do I want to keep going on a rampage in the Chaos Waste, or do I actually want to push into Kislev? Because that could come from down here. Shit, they have the thing! Malachi's airship! Archaon over here, bro. He's Archoning out.
Pestilent warrior.
Maybe I do just get another Gunnar at this point, like another army. It's not gonna be good is the issue. On that. Okay, we pop that. We're popping off. Pays for itself quickly enough that I don't care. Like, I do care, but just, like, it's not enough.
Plague counter. The spoilers come. Esteemed herald.
Just give him random... Random garbage. Go! Like, I could... Okay. We're getting rid of the dogs. I don't care for the dog. And then we're getting rid of one of the frogs, because these are crazy. It's a giant and an exalted. Why would I not? I'm gonna go grab... Yeah, I'm gonna go grab this. You just stay there, friend.
Nurgle sees, I move.
No, I need to hold on to this. This poison, this gunk and destruction to actually get a purple building. I need a purple building. I do actually have enough that I can finally start, like, building a second army. I just need cash. So I'm hoping that this is a big monetary payout in that little area. And if not, I think I go bully Sigvald. The man-eaters have the crown of domination? The Emperor crown, whatever the heck it's called. I forget what all the Chaos War Shrine gives me. I love being a summoner. I love it.
Disease is beneath the waves.
Sheesh. Maybe being a pirate's the way to go, dude. Where is Naggarond? It's like far away if I'm remembering. It's like way further down, so I'm not just gonna randomly bump into them. This is a position where I can either just crawl on land and start actually bullying Sigvald next turn, or I can suddenly switch it up and take on them. Okay, we're building up Plague now. Make everyone slow, and then we'll go duration increased by 2 turns. One turn, spread chance increase.
Go forth with pestilence.
Cultist of the Plague God. Oh, yes.
So this means we can still buy a purple
Cultist
building.
of the Fly Lord.
Now we save the cash. We are, yeah, next turn. We can afford a tier 4. So we just do that. A tier 5 garrison for Nurgle's actually nothing to scoff at. Like, okay, let's look at this, because, like, all his little Nurgle things are the same. So, like, Nurgle Thicket, this is pretty... It's not terrible, comparatively. Like, there are a lot of worse. Like, we just saw the Orcs, and it's, like, for what, 8 tier 1 units and a tier 2? This one we're at least looking at, we have an actual hero in every garrison, which is neat. You have like 6 tier 1 units, and then you have like a tier 3 and a tier 2. So like automatically this is actually defendable. They send one of their puny armies. You know, you caught their big lord off back way earlier. You know, it's actually kind of viable. Especially when you shove something like this in, because this actually means it adds walls. So you have your little tower so you can harass them, which is very, very nice. And then in addition to this, it adds to your hero capacity, which means there's reason to build yellow buildings and like more than just the baselines. It gives you 3 additional tier 1s, which Nurglings are not as terrible as a lot of people give them credit for, because when you clump them up, and there's like 4 of them slamming their bodies violently against a larger unit, they actually can hold their own for a while. The Exalted Plague Bearers are also crazy. That's like a 2 tier 3s and then like 1 tier 2, which like the Toads, it's debatable if they're tier 2. Like I consider them tier 2, but like really they're kind of not. I mean they're literally just not, but then like I said, it's the same between. Am I crazy? Are they not the same? It would appear as though they are not the same. Intriguing. I didn't know that they used the same display thing, but are different. But no, like I said, this is because, you know, some of these garrisons are still pretty crap. Like, even the orc ones previously. Like, you're looking at the same situation here. It's just a slightly better version of the default garrison. But, I mean, like, look at the tier 5. It's, like, actually pretty good. Because they're hopping in with, like, 1 hero for free. 8 tier 1s. You also get the, Gates of Rot technology, which is what I'm currently doing, which is pretty good, because that's another exalted unit right there, even if it is just a summon. But summons are pretty good, because you can summon them at the exact place you need them, or up a flank, and it's pretty nasty. But, like, yeah, no, that's pretty good for the garrison. 13 units is really not terrible, especially because they sometimes take attrition. And then, like, if you have a yellow garrison Nurgle tier 5 building, a lot of the time, I really think it can handle itself. Because you get the phlegm bombardments, which are like little cluster bombs, which are really good for like your towers. Then you also get like 3 additional plague bearers. Like, this is pretty good because you get a flyer who has bombs. Always great. Your men fight longer. Which is typical among things like this. You get another tier 3 and you get another thing of knights, which, like, in a walled settlement, the knights really aren't that crazy. But, I mean, like, you can just shove them up a gate or have them go outside if they've already beaten one. They're helpful. Not amazing, but, I mean, like I said, that still is, you're looking at a 19-unit garrison, which is pretty crazy. Come on, little guy. Oh, you already did. 2 more turns until the grand plague portals are opened. Like I said, with that 1 summon, because it's greater too on the real building, because it's greater. So that's another unit of exalted. That's like a pretty good garrison. Especially if you have, like, a bunch of faction buffs. Okay. There's a high chance they start spreading this, too. Killed in the line of duty. Oh, 7s. They're just leaving their upper town undefended. I think we do this. Okay. No allies, but I'm worried with what that means. It probably means he has more than 1 army. And I can't fight a war on 2 fronts at this point. How much is this? No, we can't do it. We need to get... Nope. Yup. There we have it. What can you build? Basic military tech. Maybe. Okay, yeah, next turn I think we hire another soldier. And then we get both of these guys. Okay, so we get him over here. And then... I don't want to just leave him over here. Poor guy. Up, start making your grand exodus, dude. Come over there, I guess. This is such a hard choice now. Because this is big money, and it does push me into where I need to be, but it does, thrust me forward. It really thrusts me forward into fighting Malachi eventually. And like Malachi, it looks like he's thinking about dealing with me. But I don't know. What's the Skaven thinking of me right now? Oh, I don't know them apparently.
When I am all powerful, there will be a place for you.
He's falling. Strategic threat. No shit, bro.
Your destruction.
Okay, coolio, dude. You're barely alive still?
From my boredom.
You don't even have cash.
Our time has come.
I'll just accept this out of pity at this point, dude. Can I start talking up Archon? I really don't want to deal with him. No, okay. Our diplomacy's lacking, unfortunately. I have to decide, because, like, most of the World Walkers seem to be randomly spread out. They probably hit a Confederate, and that's why the balance of power is mid. I think we just continue up here. Like, I know that's a boring answer, but, like... There's, like, a certain level where I'm just kind of, like... Hands are tied. But I know it also hurts my plague, too, which is, like, really unfortunate, but... Okay, the plague is getting real juicy now.
Esteemed herald. Plague soldier.
Let's get rid of the Chaos Furies. I like their offline slightly more, but... Hero stacks are really nice. He won't suspect me attacking, because he's ooped. Okay, let's get a middle ground here, because, like... Okay, let's just actually hire a man here. These guys can turn into greater demons, meaning this man could one day become a great unclean one. So let's get it going. I know these two kind of have the exact same thing, but we actually kind of don't hate that here. Okay, we've got some good units now. But right now, we don't want a super crazy army over here because we can't super afford it, so we're just going to grab them like 5 Nurglings. And then we're going to diversify our assets later. We'll let him heal up here for a sec. Because he's not going to be able to go deal with Malachi. But he might be able to go deal with someone else. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. It might be worth it, honestly, to just get to eventually convert Epidemius into a doom stack of nothing but, like, not grand, clean ones, plague bearers, exalted plague bearers. Nurture the growth. Oh, I thought this was the big one level. It wasn't. Yeah, we're bullying Sigvald. Wall.
Fill their numbers.
Bro never even saw it coming.
Reckoner of mortality.
Poor little guy. Do I care? Like, slightly. We'll, not give him magic items because our other guy needs that. No, you idiot.
We shall spread rot.
There you go, there you go. I was concerned. There you go, I have that torque. And, this Leper Lord. Should be big news for you. I love the Lore of Death so much.
God for deconstruction.
Ooh, we're sitting on some exalted plague bearers now. Okay. This isn't too expensive, but this is, you know, it's okay. It's an Ite army. We can get him over here. I'm not gonna betray Daniel, I guess. There's no point. This region is so... whatever. Your goal is to prove yourself by going and getting a little bit of treasure. I know you can't win the real fight for the big treasure if it comes down to it, but honestly, just a little bit of stimulus to the economy would be nice. We're in a position where we have a lot of growth and a lot of opportunity to upgrade and really stabilize ourselves, but not the capital to do the initial investments to do so. So, like, really the plan here is we bully Sigvald. Get him strong enough to be able... Get boy over here strong enough to actually be able to do something beyond just, like, sitting in a garrison. Oh, lucky me. They are different. Okay. Shwoo! I was concerned.
Of pestilence. At once.
We complete a garrison.
Another for the Earth Father.
Controlling growth would be neat. I honestly am continuing down the path that we should.
Tallyman.
You know what? This is crazy of me, I know. I'm getting rid of both the normal plague bearers.
For new hosts.
I'm getting rid of one rotfly.
Redundant or repugnant.
And we're grabbing ourselves 2 exalted plague bearers to go a little bit more into the doom stack we were talking about. And we're gonna grab ourselves Spawn of Nurgle, dude. Would be nice. Bile Trolls.
New additions.
then soon would be able to get Uncle Furuncle. Ish. Well, I mean soon-ish, but you know.
Chronicler of disease.
We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Slowly. It is a slow process. It's Nurgling time, guys.
Brings corruption.
That's what I was thinking it would be. Can you hire people even on the ocean? You can. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll keep him as is. We'll send him back for now. Okay, here we go, though. This is our big one. We can get this up. That means soon we'll have more control. We'll actually have the precedence for this place. My hope is that Daniel naturally explodes, that he overreaches somewhere sometime. And when he does, some giant, like, Doom Revolution picks up or something. And then I can just confederate with them. Okay, apparently we have 2 Tarnished Torques now. You can have that one, I guess. We need to start upgrading some of our, like, less valuable trinkets, but we'll deal with it later.
Esteemed herald.
12 units, easy.
Fresh victims.
Siggy won't know what hit him. Okay, let's just do some random garbage
Do
to
not fail my sickly vessel.
get some more symptoms unlocked. I kind of miss the old Plague Cauldron how it works, but... And I guess we popped this, too. We have, like, more than enough infection for once in our life, so I think we do just actually start...
Father's garden, this is rot.
We shamble forth.
We just start sending them out.
The unending project.
Cultist of the Plague God. Grow with joy. I do.
Plague counter.
How is this a close victory? Ah, because they're in a walled settlement. I could do this, though. Like, this ain't shit. I'm fighting this. No, I'm fighting this because, like, it's saying close and I'm gonna take big casualties, but I really don't think I am, because, like, this is going to be really simple. I put a bunch of my men outside of where their towers can shoot, and then I just take the center position with plague drones and bust down one of the gates with my giants. Then from there, I just easily overrun the capture point. That's an unideal gate. I think we say it, and we put the whole army over here. We really just be bastards, rat bastards. And we send the plague drones, because I really do think they're not going to have enough people defending right here. And if I can take the key building and have this gate broken by my giant, I can rush in and just storm into there. I will channel magic just in case. Oh, no, okay. Never mind. Some faction-specific mechanics I keep forgetting. That they're faction-specific mechanics. Whatever, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Army. We come into this little corner. And I know we're cheesing this fight just a little bit, but it's okay, guys. Then you have a plague bear. Yeah, sure. Screw it. I know I'm risking your life somewhat meaninglessly, but it's fine. Start deployment. I actually think we're fine here. Okay, so pause briefly. These guys, we just straight up send over there. No rhyme, no reason, no explanation to them. We have our giant hit. Our frogs can hit this? Sure, one thing a frog and one giant go. You have an ability? Violent wind. Okay. Screw it, man. We have our boys. Okay, here we go. We're just running up. Oh, yes, you don't have anything because you are, in fact, a horse haver now. Okay, this should be it. I feel insanely confident on this. Ooh, okay. I did weird Slaneshi bullshit. Cool, cool, cool. Hurt more than I suspected it would. Double time, guys.
Disease is a boon.
So true, boy. Disease is a boon. Oh, wait, he just... Oh. It's another fart ability. Nice. Land. Conquer. Building. Okay, I should have kept the mage. Okay, boys. Start climbing. Melee mode. Okay, a gate busted. Everyone, come on through. The gate's gone. No longer do we need to take this. It will let me just summon these guys up here. Poor bastards. Oh, it lied to me. You liar. Behold, the doom. Okay, after you and your plague bearers deal. Yeah, they're coming through the walls, nice. Captured an enemy victory point? Oh, the towers. Okay. Yeah, no, I knew that. It's in there, dude. Go in there too.
I move.
No more melee mode. You can shoot them. It's fine. We are... Yeah, now we're in a great position here. Just finish it off easier. Random frog.
Corruption is salvation.
Is this really gonna stop the giant if I just stupidly charge him into the victory point, though? Like, real talk. If I send, like, 3 units up here, who's really going to be capable of actually stopping them? Oh, the random Nurglings that happened. Nice. Guys, there's too many of you over there. Just go around. That's really fucking funny, though, that there's just such a wait to kill all these people. They're like, they're forming a queue. Yeah, guys, come on. Okay, nice. Now this should be automatically being captured. Nope, it's not doing that. Toggle flight, it is what it is. Come on, Epidemius, you get in there.
Spreading our father's word.
Now you, come in here. Oh, is there no hero? Damn. So sad. Gorby's shirts. Guys, stand by. What's gonna... Yes! He got there. it's a little more cheesy than I was hoping, because I tried to send more than one unit into the victory point to get the cheeky victory, but like everyone else got distracted.
Putrid. Come here. Bloodthirsty.
Take father!
I think when we take this, we just win, though. They're finally free. Oh, it took them a while, but I'm glad they're here. I'm glad they're having a good... Yeah, no, they break the second. We take that victory condition. End battle. Yeah, I mean, it is a little cheesier than I thought. You know, I must confess, guys. I wanted to send, like you saw, I sent like a whole battalion to capture the victory point, but it just was not. They just didn't want to go. In a closer battle, I'd be upset that they got distracted in such a way, but we take it. We take it.
We amass and spew forth. Epidemius.
Oh, dragons good on clean ones. I was saying how I wanted them, so screw it. We're gonna just grab it for the sake of grabbing it, and then we're gonna grab like this to start helping with the corruption. But it's so good. We get closer every day. Do you really care about some of this? Not really, but you know. Okay, we actually got our that makes it like contagious, right? Something like that. I'll grab this, and we'll grab this. We've not really been struggling in fights all too much. We'll unlock our final spell for now. Get the Wound Maker even bigger, even stronger. Now, the biggest problem with him, he literally soloed a unit, but it was health, like always. So I think we just get him some melee defense here. Because if he could have held that for like a second longer, he... Okay, you can go there and chill. Decrease, Oh, yeah, they don't have decrease. That's fine. I think that's perfect. Oh, no medal. Yeah, I should not be taxing them. They do not. They are not taxpayers yet. They're not in that position. Million damage per second of death to all mortals. Unit is not... Oh, so if someone gets really... Okay, I see. If someone's really close. Spawn of Nurgle. Yep, way better. Great, unclean. Okay, yeah, that's funny. I need to get to that point. I think the plan is pretty much the play is you just get to a point where you can sustain having that number of plagues on like everything. And just paying the cost. I mean, there's probably ways to cheese it way easier. I remember cheesing it at one point, but
Cultist of the Plague God.
we're in an interesting position, honestly. I love these things. Okay. Bro just got level 5 just by existing. You really don't need more casualty replenishment. Like, it's nice, but that might actually be pretty helpful. I wanted him simply because he was gross and had the flaming attacks and poison due being a guy. Maybe there is legitimately there's legitimately an option here for this, just to make him like a single unit slayer. He can ignore regeneration, he can weaken a unit. This would make it so he could tear through individual units. Then when he gets his rot beast, he actually gets slower. That does not seem legit, but he grabs his rot base. Like, I was thinking this, because, like, this is gonna be pretty good because we do the clumping up tactic so often. So this would mean a big blob of our men just become unkillable. And this is decent, but I really think, yeah, we just want him to be a meat grinder to throw our enemies into.
Reckoner of mortality.
I think I shall do this turn and probably call it quits for tonight.
Of the Fly Lord.
We want to go for the building and not the guy,
Be my gift.
because there's a good chance he'll spread to the guy anyways. And then here, similarly. There we are. Now we're at tier 5. This is what I'm saying. Like, I think if you get, like, one big plague that you're like, I really like this, I want to be on all my guys, and you have the thing where it's... you can upgrade the spread and decrease the immunity time, you can probably have a good plague brewing in your own homeland, and then just send out, like, 3 fucking cultists and get to level 20. And once you get to level 20, it seems really, really Jover for your enemies. Because, like, really, anyone who fights Epidemius is dealing with a, like, 25 stack? And like I was talking about previously, like, Exalted Plague Bears are, like, tier 3 units. So that's just, like, casually 4 that you're getting. They're hurting themselves. They're running in terror really easily, and you just get a random Great Unclean one plopping right in front of them at your feet. We want to build that. Dead ass, I think honestly I'm willing to take, because, like, I want some Pestigores. I do actually quite like Forsaken and Pestigores. I just don't see a place for them in my main roster right now. That said, I think we get like a base tier building just because we have the capacity to do so. And I think we get... Ooh. Yeah, we can get like some, in our main settlement, we can get some Knights brewing. Slowly but surely. I mean, because like I said, it takes a while to build the military infrastructure. I mean, it's also intriguing because you get your unit caps, and so it starts getting to a point where you can snowball with Nurgle, where it's like, if you lose early on, I think that's one of the problems with Kugath and Immortal Empires, because he's really good in not Mortal Empires, not the Immortal Empires, just like the Hunt for the God quest, because he has a better spawn. In this, he spawns in a pretty bad location, where you're spawning next to someone who does what you do, but better. And so, you know, that's one of the reasons Kugath struggles, because you can take too many losses too quickly and have a snowball of control. And it's what I was really worried about when I started this campaign up. But now that we're in this position where we're, like, getting these full cycles, because once they're built, you know, and once you have the second one, really, once you have 3 buildings, because it takes 4 turns to construct a military building, and you can't use it instantly like most other factions can. So, you know, you're in a position here where, like, even these small buildings become really helpful, you know. So you get to a point, though, you get 1 tier 3 building in one region, and a secondary, even just a red building, and you have some time to build up. You don't lose a fight or two for, like, 1 or 2. You lose a unit. And all of a sudden, you're actually looking really nasty. I suppose we should get some more money. Where did we just see Sigvald? Come on, Siggy. Show yourself. Or not, I suppose. What a time to become camera shy, though. Screw it, you can have one more Nurgling. I guess we do this just to get money. They what now? Oh, I guess I need to save up money. Jesus. Okay. Well, this was it, chat. Let's end turn and see if anything crazy happens. I appreciate everyone who was here. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all the YouTube diddly-doos. And I will be back to be an Epidemius soon enough. Okay, this is what thank God. I was waiting for this. My Infinistack, if you will. Ugh, I love it. Where is the... I'm looking at this for later time. Yeah, we need to upgrade our plagues at this point, but... yeah. God, Nurgle is so cool. Yeah, Gates of Rot is really what we're looking for next. If I hypothetically clicked this, it's only 27 turns, and each of these things is actually useful.
A great move!
You know what, screw it. Until I get, like, sideswept. Stream. We'll do it. That actually save? Appears it did. Okay, bye, chat. I'll miss you.